Hello. Hi, Hi, Maddie. Hi, you and Rick. Thank you. Thank you. This is a throwback because once upon a time, it was actually the first outfit that we made for me, and then I switched to something a little more casual. But you know, it's one of those default dresses in Vroid, and it's red, and I'm a red mage. It's really sick. You know, my original idea was to just find a way to take the in-game model and use it for B2 somehow. And people have kind of tried to do that, but it doesn't work very well. Obviously, it's not designed for it. So, so I just remade this model to look as much as possible. But the outfit, I wonder if we could somehow get, like, make a version of the outfit. Either way, I'm just posting... No, I just meant like... Or yeah, like make it from scratch in like Unity or something like that. In the Crystarium. I already fucked it up. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I would love for you to be organized differently. Just like that. Boom, just like that. What is that other screenshot? Oh, lol. It's Simple Flips. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. A reference none of you get, but which pleases us. What else? Discord. Well, VTuber and VTuber. Toot. Eat. See, Mastodon committed to calling their post toots, but Blue Sky could never commit to calling their posts skeets or anything. Because they're cowards. They're cowards. Fuck. Is that it? Do I want to forward this anywhere? Announcements. Live streams. No, maybe I should have mentioned in the post what part of the game we're in, but you know what? Fuck it. Nuts and butts. Send it. Let's stream. Alright. How's everyone doing? It's Friday. We are very out of it. We wanted to keep sleeping. But it's also been almost 2 weeks since our last stream because we were out of town last weekend. We were in the woods. We were doing drugs. You can say that. That's not against TOS. Drugs could mean anything. It could mean coffee. Coffee is a drug. Today we're on Diet Dr. Pepper. Hume Loud. For a second I thought that was his name, but it's not. Hume is what they call hearers here. Which we call humans, and he just happens to be allowed, but he has a blue quest. I think he opens up the hunt parts, which is whatever. Yeah, you're her, are you? Halder's been asking after you. You know Halder, eh? Clan Nazis, man. If you're keen to hunt the deadliest mark for the biggest bounties, then you might want to seek him out. I still clear of that whole nasty business. Bad for one's health it is. Is it loud like a louse? You know that louse is the singular form of lice? It's true. I do like this place. The big plaza. Who are these people? Why do they wear these robes? New to the Crystarium? You're more than welcome to join your ranks at Spagarix. They're medical professionals. You need a virgin care? No? Then I appreciate you would leave me to my duties. This person's name is Fei Han. Why is your name Fei Han? Why can't I? Oh, I can. Why can I only stand on the very edge of your table? No, I can stand. I can stand on the table. Yo, Fei Han. Running low on all but the most foul tasting, I'm afraid. Speaking of drugs. It's Pauline from Super Mario. One of the hardest parts is convincing patients to stay still. This is not where I needed to go. More level 1, more blue quests. Must do all the blue quests. Hey, it's still. Your staring is home to those who choose to resist the light and the ruin it threatens to bring. You are now one of us. May you ever find shade. May you find water and shade too, my friend. I am a creature of sunlight. But it's not quite sunlight that bathes the first in everlasting light. It's something a little different, you know? Just a little different. Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world. It's a fair bit smaller than it used to be. As far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. Danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer. He had a laugh. There's no land too distant or place too forbidden. Aye. But what is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken? Give it over, if you would. It's my sightseeing log. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights for kindred spirits. A marrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. You know what they say, a marrows of a feather flock together. It's only right that I share with you such wondrous experience as you have with me. Such wondrous experience as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I catalog myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Norvrend might be a shadow of its former glory, but there's still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. I implore you, look, look, look. Follow in my footsteps. Savor every moment of the journey, and then when you feel you have discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Sightseeing log expanded. Earning experience poison the person. Did it just get dark? Did it get dark? What happened to the everlasting light? Hey, how come I have a shadow and you don't? What are you trying to hide? Sorry, maybe that's like a setting. Shadows. You deserve to have a shadow. You all deserve shadows. It's ShadowBringers. I'm bringing shadows to everyone. You get a shadow. You get a shadow. Did I do that quest? I see wrong. Okay, where the fuck's the other guy? Could it be the steamed warrior herself? Oh, yeah. Well met, Smith. Well met, Smith. Well met, miss. Well met. You're a hard woman to track down by all accounts. Yet here you are in the flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance. I am Haldor of Clan Nutsi. Perhaps you've heard of us? We have certainly heard of you, I can tell you that. A fighter, through and through. I'll come right to it. Interested in joining the clan? Skeptical. Only a fool would sign up if I know what we're about, and you're no fool. The clan is an association of adventurous souls who make a living hunting certain notable fiends. Marks, as we are wont to call them. Surely you're familiar with the concept? Oh, of course. Norvrend is home to myriad living creatures, many of which pose a threat to her good people. Thus did the Exarch, at least I think it was him, in his windless wisdom, call upon the Settlement Council to develop a framework that would encourage motivated hunters to dispatch these menaces. To wit, ye brave souls whose slake marks shall receive due compensation. I don't know about arrangement. I've never really participated in the hunting stuff. But occasionally I'll hunt for something. Oh, I'm glad you were able to make it. Are you having a busy day? Yo, big humid time. I want to make this automatic at some point. For now, it's manual. Dude. I think hunting is only okay if you are also at risk when you do it. If you could die doing it as easily as you could kill, then by all means. And that technically does happen at the higher levels. Where do I find the guy? Oh, EP. I'm EP. I'm also like, well, I wouldn't say you hunt parasites though. You eliminate them. I'm tilted, not like, oh, they definitely hunt me. Well, I don't know how I feel about parasites. I like this minor drip that she has. Like, I just don't have an opinion. Not everyone can be a symbiote, you know? I never did the quest to get my own orb, did I? I'm always like about to do it and then I don't do it. I have this orb. It's not quite the same. Self-propelled melon. 28 gigs of data. Is Blue Protocol related to Blue Archive? Oh, welcome in, Ilya. The only other person I've heard talking about it is my friend who plays Blue Archive. Oh, okay. We're playing a game that also has a lot of text, but it's not all lumped in right at the beginning. It's Kassad. All set, then up to the unforgiving sands we go. So yeah. Last time we played, we did the Alphino quest, which introduced us to the city of Ilmore, where there's a bunch of very rich people who are in a cult. With a guy who's friends with the Shadow Sin Eaters or whatever their heavy metal name is. Some of whom are very attractive. Or is it like a Mihoyo thing? Is it part of the Mihoyo verse? So today we're following the other twin, the sister this time.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
There's a floating thing. It's over here. Hey, there's me.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Nah, Bob. North American bath. North American aim. So what was I saying? Yeah, so we're meeting the sister. Also, another desert. We literally just got done in El Amigo, and now we're in a desert again. Oof. No matter how many times I've come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. How does that work? I guess the light that bathes... See, that's what I mean. The everlasting light is not warmth. It's not like the light of the sun. It has a fair old distance. I propose to make a stop in more soup to break up the trek. Sound good? Good. We're going to more soup. Straight as an arrow. I will go gay as a person who's gay. You're heading to Mort Souk. Let's play with the big towers on the other side of Regine. And watch out for the Giga tenders. Dude. It's a fucking Giga tender. It's like a Sabo tender, but it's Giga. Desert creatures take care of most would-be bandits. That just leaves the beasts themselves. We start with the transport good between here and the Crystarium. As always, I promise you one thing. We will talk to every NPC. We will hear what they all have to say. Someone wrote that dialogue, and I want to hear it. With these Gigatenders. ShadowBringers is the metal expansion. Hey, it's you. You want me to stop here? You want me to fight this armadillo? Do you want me to find this Gigatender? Look at it, so silly. Doesn't look exactly healthy. This is your first visit to Am Areng, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. What's that? The majesty of that edifice. It's just a building, dude. Just a building. Quest. Appreciate architecture. They built them big, didn't they? It's Carl Charles. A fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabav Areng. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrend's mightiest nations. It's gone now. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabav Areng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them anyways. Oh. You're from here and you're filled with patriotic pride. I understand. Can't say that I ever felt much patriotism for a place, but I guess if my home had been destroyed in a natural disaster, I might begin to experience that. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a marrow roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere as deserted as this place. You just wait until you see more soup. Let's press on. Just wait until you see more soup. More soup. Horsey. It's a big skeleton. This is apparently Samuel's backbone. There's some turtles fighting a building. Well, they're not bothering me, so I'm not gonna bother them. Pretty lizard. We've arrived at more soup. I'm gonna do these quests scholar just to keep the XP on par as best as I can. Here we are, more soup. By the blessed shadow, I love this sound. There, now we're both level 71. City of the Mord. More souk, not just full of mord, but humes and all matters about others too. As long as we have refuge for folks displaced by the folks, so the population is not diverse. You met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to see. Speaking of which, you should pay our respect to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Hey, Flatgar. Let's use the etherite. Ah, this must be a Mort. Greetings to you, traveler. I am a scavenger. It might sound like we skull around picking at dead animals, and sometimes we do, to be fair, but our job is to find lost shinies. Your kind call them relics. We take great pride in our work. Historians want to learn about the past, and we help them. For a price, of course. All sorts of people come to more soup. Travelers crossing the desert, historians searching for shinies, traders trading. But there's one thing they have in common: jinglies to spend. Of course, if it were not for us scavengers, there would be little to attract such customers. Digging up ancient shinies is our specialty, and if you are looking for something in particular, we can find it for you. Interesting choices in the dialogue of these noble people. You know, more soup isn't bad. Kind of a nice town. There's Gangan. Go on, introduce yourself to Master Gangan. That's a kobold. So this is the Mort. I'm gonna do the weird foreigner thing.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Great.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
It's voice acting.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Souk, huh? That's a word for city in a human language as well.
You'll
I don't know
find
which
ore from the
one.
mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Yes, indeed. It's the goth outfit.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
Then you mean jinglies?
Oh, our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
They are a noble people, like I said.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
There's some sort of goth event happening tonight, but I don't know that I'm gonna be feeling up to going to a thing. It would be cute to
And there's
dress
a
up
fuss
goth
all
though.
newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
I see.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Wow. In case you arrive here completely broke, here's some money to do this
A
quest.
Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
So there was that problem in that other town where they didn't want to take my guild, so
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
everyone is suddenly paying attention. Oh my god.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Lady.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
What a funky little people.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Maybe a pan.
Better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Well, I am a little peckish. Our shop is best for eating. Crack your porn purse and gorge in the delicious delicacies. That's redundant. A full Boburetide honor seems a bit rich for buying a dented pound on a bowl of worms. The extra loose to you at cards or something. He's just an old friend. So he likes me a lot. Also, he like kidnapped all my friends' souls, so he's probably still making up for that. There's Ron. You know, he made it sound like he ran like an inn or an establishment, but a food stall would be too much. But, you know, it might be good. Welcome to Runros, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. What? Why? What are we doing here? Worms. I don't think I want worms. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. Oh, he has frog skewers. Oh, you like those chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding on the rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Could be good. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Probably gonna go with the bread, if we're being honest. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keep you going in the heat. It does kind of tasty. It's like a pupusa. It's like a pupusa de nopal. They all look tasty, yes? Wish to choose, wish to choose. Me too. Give me the mush loaf. You want wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit. You have the gold. And done. One Vobertide honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. That's a lot of bread. Yay. Oh my god, I'm eating 40 loaves of bread. Well, you don't have to eat it all. I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for great generosity and small appetite. Hey, listen, I'm not a big person. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengel will be pleased that you honor ours. I do believe that's true. Because we expend a lot of energy. But it's still like a proportional thing, maybe. I don't know. I probably Lalas eat as much as a hero, but less than a row. Who knows? I had this theory about dwarves and elves when it came to food from watching Dungeon Meshi. It was something like elves are specialized in turning calories into mana. And that's why they're always skinny, because it all goes into excess mana production. And dwarves, it goes into muscle. So dwarves get really strong. But of course you can have a casting dwarf and a burly elf. And Lalafell, Pavel are kind of both. And they are like very strong. We're very strong relative to our size. Oh, don't fall in the well. Never seen anyone eat so much of Ronron's cuisine in one sitting. You're a stronger stomach than I. I feel like having played. I was watching from here, Human. You honor our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mortsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. We have wares for every occasion. Oh, he's gonna give me gloves. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. You mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsup. Offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods I need picking up from the market. All properly paired for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time. Table cactus, Thunton, Arangor, Tholtol. Abafareg antiques, Milmil, to be collected from Mulmul. You're fucking with me, aren't you? You're fucking with me. There's no cured leather on the list. What's up, Ron? Do you like your food warm and prickly? Hungry again? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Alright. You also sell food. Your food looks more normal. Smooshy peas. Your coin is always welcome here in Mordsup. You're handling Cassette's porter work. You've come to the wrong place. He has no standing unders with my shop. I already talked to you, didn't I? Poorly scribed flyer. No, thank you. There's Tonton. Give it your legs, not with your back. You came here with Cassard? Yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Table cactus. There's Mulmul. Lovely, lovely pots. Hey, no touching. The merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. No, dude, I'm here to pick it up. Cassard send you? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Nabav Arang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there, handled with care. Lovely, lovely pots. I just had a thought about something and then I immediately forgot it. To do with antiquities, perhaps? Yeah, when are we gonna meet the dwarves? When are we gonna meet my cousins? I'm looking for my cousins. You want some scavenge wares? Or maybe you're looking for a job. Always looking for workers, I am. I did hit the Aetheryte already. Yeah. The first thing I did. Yeah. No one is allowed here without permission, especially not outsiders. Are you that outsider? Dude, we have to play Bloodborne sometime. We want to do horror games sometime this month. Probably not, like, well, maybe we could do like a Halloween day stream, or if we're not doing something else. But maybe for one of the regular streams, maybe we'll do a horror game or something. Because it's spooky month. But I didn't want to do it today. Not for sale. We have to decide. Did I already? It's Gengen again. You look, it's an imperfect. Look at this creature, dude. Whoa. Perfection. I don't know where what else is. Yeah, we haven't decided which game we would play. And if it's like a long game, I don't know if it makes sense to pick a new long game. Hey, it's Mill Mill. Good for drinking, good for foot baths. Foot bath first, drink later. Who am I to question their customs? Hands off! That water is for meals, foot baths. Unless you have coin or barter. Paper for Cassard. Murmur has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Ah, this must be the last guy. What was I doing again? Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Yes, well, you're not sure? I don't seem to have any on hand. Iron ore. Yeah. Accidentally hit B. Well, not accidentally, I was testing something. Of course, that would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusions over the orders I placed. I have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassad? It feels like an age since I last saw you. He looks familiar. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I was supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're human, aren't you? Still no cousins. I have not seen a single first Lalafell, aka a dwarf. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well, since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Yuma's guide, Kassad? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That'd be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Armarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Aye aye. Okay, so who needs gloves more? Take care of your desert crossing and a good fortune with meeting your friend. I'll be around when you're ready to get back to the Exarch. So you have level 370 gloves. You have level 290 gloves. So we're getting you new gloves. Belodon skin arm guards of Caston. You know, they even kind of go with the outfit. So we can leave these for now. Back to Goth. Feature is not yet unlocked. I have new gear for these lots as well. And they've already been glamored, so I probably just hadn't saved them. Welcome back, Eos. Alice has been desperate to see you, Yume, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. You just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. There's a blue quest. Hold on, we'll check out the blue quest. It's Gengan. Just as I suspected. Greetings, friends. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard. Too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes. Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous. Bad for his health. I need you to speak to him. Persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Don't worry. I will share with him the secrets of slacking off. I'm so good at slacking off, Shad. You have no idea. You haven't seen the level of slack I'm able to provide. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. If there's something, if I'm something I'm better at than slacking off is Procrastinating. Dude, where is this kid of yours? Where's my ether compass? Summon Celine. The River of Sand. There's an ether current right there. I feel like this has things where the other compass would be in a different class. But why do I have 2 rescues? I don't need 2 rescues. You can't. It's invisible barrier. Can't jump. That's one thing I kind of don't like about this game is there's invisible walls everywhere keeping you from going places. When you can fly, you can like fly and you can tell in the map places that are like grayed out like this. You might be able to fly over them, but you're not able to land in them. That's true here as well. Here, everything that looks like that is untraversable. Dude, what the fuck was I doing? Ether compass. Where the fuck is my ether compass, dude? Like travel. Ether current. Wait, I haven't done level 2 anywhere. How do I use the thing? How do I use the thing? Forget what it's called. It's just in actions and traits. Dude. It's in my collection. Dude. Yo, pet. Thank you. Here it is. So that only took forever. No, stay away from me. Right, so ads in 40 seconds. We play 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep rerolls off. I will I shouldn't have started this cutscene. Search the nude, search the cranny, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, no. I will stop, but not yet. Need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. But if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? You're having me on, mate. You have a hilarious audio loop, like something that could be used for an alert. You saving it for your own stream? You could send it to me if you don't want it. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it'll be wallable, maybe not. Either way, let's keep searching until we get at least one shiny. I'm gonna let the ads play. I might do the quests whilst the ads play. It's not like you're missing anything too exciting. It was you asking how to use a thing, and then there was a connection issue or a bug, and it was looping itself. You can do a clip. You capture a Twitch clip of it. Unless, you know, well, Inako Smash. Yo, the new Silent Hill looks kind of sick. If I wanted to be topical, I guess I could play that as a Halloween game, the spooky month game. But imagine starting yet another casual playthrough that we're just never gonna finish because we stream twice a week and only one of those is a video game. I almost drank all of my diet cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Way. Speaking of Lala's eating a lot. We're having a snack. I know. It's getting to be winter. Starting to feel cold. It was 7 degrees Celsius this morning. The instinct is to eat more. To build up strategic reserves for the winter. Ancient patterns. Carved into our DNA. The search fails to yield any shinies. Your search fails to yield any shinies. You find a signet ring. I could play the first Silent Hill. That might make more sense than playing the new Silent Hill. I did play through part of it once. A long time ago. What'd you find? Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair? I'm not interested, to be honest. I just wanted the ether current. So I'm gonna go away in my trusty sheep. The Caracool. And speaking of cold, it got a little warmer. It was what, 17 now or something? Yeah, wow. I guessed that exactly. So I'd open a window for a bit, but now it's getting kind of chilly, so I'm gonna close it. Ooh. And lately it seems like if we have a very active weekend, then we need to spend the weekend after sleeping a lot. It seems to happen every time. There's a boss. So this might be a big chilling weekend. Lots of sleeping, lots of napping. It's a long weekend too, because Monday is Indigenous Peoples' Days in the United States. And not everyone gets it off, but we get it off. We get it off. It being theoretical partner who uses its pronouns. Well, I should probably mention the wildlife. For a second I thought you said wildfire, and I was like, yeah, you should mention there's a wildfire. You should mention that. But I'd already noticed the wildlife. Most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beast that try to make a meal of us? Oh yeah. Alice was always saying how much, I mean, let's get going, shall we? What was Alice saying about me? That I was brutal? That I instilled fears into my enemies with every step? Spaghetti. Shooter, leave him. Oh my god. That's really funny. I named my Chocobo Shooter after the Celties horse from Durarara. We're rewatching that show with a friend of ours. Dude, Shooter's gonna die. Alright, let's go. I completely forgot what I just said. I was talking about watching Durara and Shooter and Coyotes. I don't know what change stratagem does. I should probably learn what all my abilities do. Some of them I can't use yet. Resist rate at which target takes critical hits by 10%. That does seem rather useful. Why do I never use repose? Flicks target with sleep. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shadow warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have her scent. Oh my god. Alice, who's literally super badass, feels that she's weak because she's always comparing herself to me. What a strange feeling. At least when this game does escort quests, you don't actually need to like babysit the NPC. You usually can just go from place to place doing it. Wandering Yote. Get broiled. These coyotes though, look at them. It's not... That's not quite a dog. That's like a dog meets a lizard meets a hyena. You whimper like dogs. I have to go back to her. My god, dude. What can I do with this? Restores the HP of all nearby party members. Orders Fairy to execute Fey Union. Gallery restored HP. We don't have this yet. Never do excommunication. Oh. To talk to you. Oh my god. Yo, look at where we are. It's Twitch. We're in Twitch. I guess this tower is called Twitch for reasons you may never understand. Dude, it's a big red cactus. It's the Malik Tender, dude. Level 80 boss mark. You're crossing the desert, try to stick to those rocky outposts. There's all sorts of nasty things lurking beneath the sand. This is it, thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. And since you ended up escorting me, I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Ooh, cutscene. Reminds me of the place in Tanalan. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarian since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? Have some skill with healing. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alistair who was so unfamiliar with her situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alistair give you the full explanation. Is it an AIDS metaphor? Is it a leprosy metaphor? Is it a biblical reference? Is it Renric? Ain't some only to patients and their carers, and they don't always have time to keep an eye out for danger. That's my job. Patients and carers. She had mentioned being a why am I so tilted? She had mentioned being a carer before, and I didn't even bat an eye at that. I guess this is what she meant. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side, and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. I only wish I could be there to see Alice's face when she realizes it's you. No escape. Sooner or later they will claim us. Claim us all. We have patients here who can't feed themselves. Not easy work, but it does have its rewards. Wilford Brimley. Ugh. Ugh. Is it a young Aura? Alright, let's go find Alice. Surrounded by remnants of the old Nabath Empire. Oh! That's what they meant. That's what Delia meant when they said NA Bath. They have the streamer brain debuff and the I'm feeling weirdly fatigued debuff, so there's no place for the living. Oh, there's an ether current. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. So I know Alice's shoe size for some reason. Better not explain that one. Small footprints. I mean, most of our clothes were made by Tataru, so maybe Tataru just told me. What are these people? No, leave me alone. I'm following my friend's small footprints. If it's a fight you're looking for... The footprints curve around to the west. Oh my god, dude. That's an interesting... Let's not fight on top of the footprints so that they'll get completely ununderstandable. But there's another one? This is getting out of hand. No, there are two of them. That reminds me. Isn't there a tech tree for my Chocobo? I feel like I haven't touched that in 25 years. But how would I find that? Companion. Skills. Yeah, dude, literally. So I've had him specializing tanking, I guess. No, that was so silly. That was kind of sick. I just don't like the weird ghost, like empty horse feet. What the fuck should I put skills in? Companion accuracy. Increases companion critical hit. So I've had them heal and I had them tank. I haven't had them defend. You can't unlevel them. Back to my friend's small footprints. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Get into some sort of an altercation here. Dude, the heck is that? At the edge of the flood? Sin Eater.
Back here!
Whoa!
Is that... It can't be.
Girl, you were in the middle of jumping off a building. Wait, did things in reverse? It's kind of funny also, now that I think about it. My two main classes are Scholar and Red Mage, which are precisely the classes that Alphino and Alice have. And I did the Alphino quest as Red Mage, him being a Scholar, and I'm doing the Alice quest as Scholar, her being a Red Mage. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
She doesn't sound happy to see me. You okay? You look good.
How are you?
Oh. Where to even begin? I saw your brother already. I figure I should visit him first since I saw you more recently. Gilmer sucks ass, by the way.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Oh, well, the Garleans, yes.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
We can't leave this world to die.
One would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Agreed. We must bring
The
Shadow.
Great Wall of White is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Are you saying that the Sin Eaters are once people?
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, that's the condition. They've had Sin Eater seeds planted in them. Let's at least say... It's just a matter of time, or for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Thithleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. I love Alice. Helmet. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, skilled or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's come on. Do you want to help me with this? At least, no? Okay. No worries. I'll take care of it. No, please do not bother yourself. Just stand there. Yeah, that's great. I love this kid, but you know how teens are. Once you've slain, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. For this, I will change class. It'll just be faster. No, I don't want the hand. Give me the puppy. Leave me alone. An ether current 400 yalms to the south. This might not work out for me. Southwest. It's over. Let me go do the quest instead. Sand sucker. Gewalt. Okay. My magic swordplay. Forgiven cowardice. This dude have cool names. Right. Oh, I fucked things up. The worst time for you, ancient lizard. Fucking shit up. Eat some food. And feed shooter. This chill desert music. Another forgetting cowardice. Red Mage has auto attack. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know, every bit counts. 49 damage it did. Red Mage is such a good class. I don't get tired of saying it. Dude, so a lot of the time on our free time when we're not streaming, right now there's two main video games that we play off stream. One is Elden Ring Night Rain and the other one is Balatro. And I keep trying to do Night Rain like controls, like holding Y and pressing a button to do something as opposed to holding right shoulder and pressing a button to do something. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the Void Scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Hamlet, Scarlet reference. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. You're certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Teslin, shall we? She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh god. Alice tells me you help out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Yuma were here, she would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Yuma's methods. I don't know how to feel about this. I need to set a good example for Alice. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh my god. These girls are making me blush. Gasp. I'm only teasing. Though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. You all are cute. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. Alright. Who has the better helmet? 290... 400. So yeah. We're giving Red Mage a new helmet. It's red, I'll give you that, but no, I am not keeping... Why is it so big? Is that a visor? Why is it not in my eyes? I don't have any glasses. I only have these glasses. I don't have a temple sheen. For now, I'll just keep my red mage hat on. No. I'll either glamour the new hat into the red mage hat or into something else. Or maybe just the red mage hat. It looks pretty good. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What? Until our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help with. Yeah. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I'm meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pownell, Totten, and Halric. They might not give much in the way of response, but I'll promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. It's funny, because I'm sure I talked to all these people before. Not much in the way of novelty around here. We'll speak more on the subject of Sin Eaters, but let's see these tasks finish first. Interacting. Thank you. You're Alice's friend? That's good. Owen glances up at you blankly, but you notice tension in his face ease slightly. Doesn't say anything. Oh, this one has a cutscene. Power remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh, you're far along in the transformation. I see. Wow. The work is done then. Dude, fucking Sin Eater TF. You've seen the patients. How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carriers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Yume to Mortsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. We were just there, by the way. You pick up a nectarine from the market, please. Kazar's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Yume. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Oh, my jobs are all under control now. Thank you. Go and spend some time with Alice. You're gonna meet me there? Yeah. So in that case, we can take a flyer. Right here. In Anamaru. Quite a traveling style. That's what I'm talking about. No, very far at all. That's not even a minute. Eventually I'll be able to fly myself here, but for now... Nothing like taking a little... charter flight. Let's see about the nectarine, shall we? Oh, back again. Need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Ooh, yes. Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you crack your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. You're gonna go out of the way to not make me spend money doing a quest. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. She likes them, she likes them. Oh, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Yeah. What am I looking for? It's almost time for another ad break. Need something? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Lace Wigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Good at bribing. Whoa.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
That's like the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Alric is done for. Whoa. Nectarine model.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
So often when you're holding something in this game, it just looks like an empty hand, but they have a nectarine.
Sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Dude, that's... wow. I was wondering about that.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes. That was months ago
Let's
for
just
you.
say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I bet you did.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
How they say? He's such a good kid.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'm so proud of her. She's a hard-working, respectable young lady. Alright, it's time for the hatch break. I'm gonna use the potty. And I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, or whatever they say. See you in a sec. I meant to say a chat. And I miss also more water and a snack. It's important to have a snack. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urian Jer's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice, that nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. That's hardcore, dude. Alright, let's take a flyer back as well. Mara porters don't discriminate. They'll let you fly anywhere. As long as there's people there in need of transportation. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alisa's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, if this time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him his way with a taste of happier days. Huh. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces wearing the patience. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Pues accepted. Enjoy a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Thank you, it was very tasty.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then. Having very fiendishly
That's what I
hungry.
like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
He's around.
Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
What are we looking at?
They're coming.
Oh, they can tell.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh my god. We shouldn't have delayed the nectarine, dude. Could he have gone? It's my fault. The patients were acting strangely, and it let it distract me. Dude, this place looks completely different. That's where it used to be. Thing's rather tall. I only just noticed that. You man, at least say we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's going into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are so suddenly agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't go far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west. You take everything from here to the south. Don't worry, we'll look for him. My battle mech. Who's in the desert? Again. They're reacting to something. What? I don't. This isn't. They come for new kin. Ah. Utah. No, I don't want to ride the hand. You see no sign of Howard. It looks like this is going to be the entrance to somewhere somehow, but isn't as of right now. There's a lookout. Never ceases to amaze me every time I see it. It's a pretty awful sight. It's Miranda Blossom. You scan your surroundings and suddenly find yourself under attack. We're under attack! Forgiven folly. My lord, we are under fucking attack. Okay, hold on. I'm under fucking attack as usual. Despite your direction, Seymour. It's cool. With Red Mage, the gist is you always get a second spell for free after casting a spell. So you cast a spell with a shorter cast time, and then you get a longer cast time spell for free, and you can use the heal. The heal doesn't take too long. And you can do it, so you can either do it to chain with a different attack, or you can do it right after an attack to get a heal in. And for the reses, you definitely wanna make use of the insta cast or whatever it's called, the quick cast, ready cast.
Any sign of him?
I'm afraid not.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
This song.
The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, it's a lady one.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
I cherish the chance to test myself in battle against that one. Big angel lady.
There it is! Is that... Oh, oh no!
I'm gonna have to fight both of them.
Ulrich!
Whoa.
We have to run!
I didn't realize she was good with a sword, but
Tessie! No!
also kind of stupid. Oh.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Holy shit, dude.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Is he gonna transform immediately? Am I gonna have to fight her? Dude. He's puking light. Holy shit, dude. Egg or a cocoon or... Oh my god.
No, 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 no!
Well, I think this meets our requirements for horror game now. Oh my god. Look at them titties. She can still talk. That was hardcore. Then the kid is like just normal. Damn, dude. Damn. No words. Named a new one. Going away now, further and further. Uh, I'm sorry, Yuma. I try to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. It's just so unfair. This lady has always been so sheer with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate, you thought only of others, and this was your reward. Wilford Brimley. I mean, you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alaric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up at the sky where the Sand Eaters made their escape. Alice is lost in grief. Alice? Thank you. You're doing. It means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Yeah, Halric's about to turn, though. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's likes meeting for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. You always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesling's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light, building without seas, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. What if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. How could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. Let's do it. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repair the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hunt them. And she's just leaving like that? I feel like I spend more time in Oilmore than here. It's all very well talking about curing the Eater affliction, but false hope can be a dangerous thing. I'm fine. I'm fine. To Sleen. Alright, that means we have to go all the way back here where there wasn't an Amaro keep. I'll take an Amaro porter to go to Mort Soup. Oh, I just remembered. Just remembered a snack I have available to me that I may avail myself of in a second. Oh, we're gonna pass by Twitch again. Say hi, Twitch. That didn't work, did it? Oh, wait. Too late. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, because this isn't a Steam game. I can't use Steam. This isn't the right way, is it? Dude, I'm going back to the place. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was Twitch. This is Pitch. Hey, it's a Vista. The Red Sarai. This Amara Ruse was established with the Crystarian. Merchants plan their trade in Amarek. Tucked within the foreboding walls of Karlsar, the waypoint and stockpile goods are well protected from predators and wind-blown sand. That's a big lizard. Sugar. It's not fight sugar. I guess the horse mount is the Halloween mount. This is the Christmas mount. Like a little snowman. No. No, stay away. It's a cute guard. Do you guard here often? Before we head back, We told to Laurent. Not for sale, in other words. Alright. 1 second. Am I right, or is the oatmeal cookie the superior cookie? A cookie that is oated. Forgive me, Yuna. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. Miss Alice say, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as a marrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head, at least. Hello again. You missed a truly horrifying cutscene. I might need to make a clip out of it. It was horror-worthy. Twitch has a rewind feature now, but you have to be subscribed or have turbo. And also, I wouldn't know how you would have to rewind it. I have this oatmeal racing cookie. So good. Take me to the dorsal gate. Now that I've gotten both twins, with their powers combined, we can proceed. Maybe we can finally go meet the dwarfs. I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. I dare say you found little else to celebrate at Amarang. Welcome back, Yuma. We will have to share the tale of your journey once the two of you are suitably rested. Thank you for seeking me out, Yuma. It would mean a lot to have you there at my side, and looking at Alpino, I'd say he's as eager to begin his discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarchs and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there.
and so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
So if we kill the Light Wardens,
will perish in the absence of its queen. We believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
what does a resident ant expert think of this statement? Will an ant colony perish in the absence of its queen? Maybe it depends on the ant.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
He must be a Light Warden.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
That's a neat trick.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
14, just like the video game.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
So this light trickling into the source.
Might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
But umbral means of shadow.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source, 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Wait, it's happened 7 times before. So all those times it happened, it was because of shard? Whoa. I didn't realize that. All this time I've been wondering, what about the other shards? This is the first. I figured they would be sequential, but...
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Yeah, Ko, they can temper.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
All Mr. Switch.
The Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Let me at him.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Holdsmith is situated in the north of Lakeland. You may outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northward of the Ascensor Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Dude, I'm feeling EP. Wants to meet outside. That's right. Just pick this there. No, it's not quite there, but everything's so nice and purple. Dude, this place is kind of beautiful. Okay, I really want to go to a place that looks like this. What a sight of the Crystal Tower to head from here, eh? Take a moment to appreciate it before you move on. Sure. Not like anyone's waiting for me or nothing. these towers, they just have like a drop. It is quite the sight though, I agree. I don't have my wings out. We didn't see much in the way of fighting here at the Extensor Gate. Sometimes I fear I'll forget how to wield my blade. Eunice, it might look like I'm just standing around in front of a bunch of crates, but I'm actually performing a vitally important task that requires the utmost concentration. I'll thank you to leave me be. I understand completely, girl. You do what you need to do. I'll be on my way. But in truth, were to get past this gate, there'd be almost nothing stopping them from strolling right into the Crystarium. Needless to say, my job is an important one. We all like to think so. Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Legend has it that long ago a young shepherd set out into the woods to find a missing lamb, but never returned. What does that mean? The Crystal X-Charge. All set. We'll arrive at the northern staging point. Whoa, we have to go really far. Chat, I might have to switch to a different video game. It's almost time for an ad break. Maybe after the ad break, we'll switch. This game's a little too cozy. And I'm getting a little EP. It's the job guard. Well, that's good. You should be falling asleep because it's the Mel. It's like 11 p.m. where you are. Because of the sheep. Oh. Well, I mean, it's kind of early. I go to bed at 11 usually. I want to go to bed right now and it's 5 p.m. where I am. Maybe you can play some Night Rain or something. That always keeps me up. We were doing what's his face? Wilder solo runs. Some of this lot, that's for certain. I talked to the Amaro Keep. Well, I'll keep you company until at least some of that time. I am watching the forest and I must watch closely. Lightless disturbance could pose a threat for us all. There's a church. Dude, it's a ruined church. I can get a flask here. This actually looks like the place where you fight Revenant to unlock Revenant. Revenant, I love her so much, chat. Alright, let's do that. It's time for an ad break. Let's transition to a different video game when the ad break is over. Taking a stretch break. Oh my god. Yeepy. Where's Satimo? Doo-doo-doo, boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. Alright. Hatch, Night Rain, Hatch and then Night Rain. Catch you on the flip side. I feel like it's entirely possible that... Oh! I'll just go to bed early today, and I don't know how to feel about that. It could be okay. Oh my god, Ashling and FFXIV are in opposite places. That's not who I am. Not my name. That's my name. I'll wait till the edges are over. And then we'll play some Night Rain. Night Rain. Night Rain. Night Rain. Yume. Unya. San, ni, eat, fight. Najwa. Yume ni Oh, Tanomitai Nayu. Yose. Or something to that effect. We haven't bought any clothes for this dude. We're almost done with the ads. I was saying, we haven't bought any clothes for this dude because I was busy dripping off the other characters. I dripped up the bird, even though I haven't played as the bird since like our first time. But look, he's such a cool bird now. He's Goth bird. I haven't dripped you up either. Didn't I buy some drip for you though? No, I haven't. Well, I don't know what drip I would get for you. Standard drip is pretty good, to be honest, with the tight pants. It also has the tight pants. Didn't drip you out either. We of course have all of her drip. Put channel out here. This is such a good app. Maybe I'll do an executor run just to see him in this getup for a bit. Let's do that. Been doing Wilder, and Wilder is good, but I want to see Executor fight in a dress. It's such a good dress too. I kind of need this dress IRL. I could try Depth of Night if I'm anyways just letting it give me a random, but I wonder, is Depth of Night 1 already hard? Or is it kind of normal? Let's find out. Against the sentient pest. Dude, this drip. Oh my god, this drip. Is this from, this must be from one of the games, right? It's called the Sable School or something. It's not from 1 or 2, I don't think. Also, I never know where to go. I guess ruins and stuff. Is it a church start? Oh, short start. Church starts are so weird. There's no... Rats don't have enough XP. I don't know why I'm doing this as Executor. I'm definitely better as Wilder. Well, I wanted to try the cute clothes. Okay, let's go to this church. Yes, is there a grace on the way? There's one right here, but I'm not even gonna have enough for level 2. Oh, and they're red phantomed up. Oh my god, dude. This is a mistake through and through. It looks so weird like this. And these guys that are usually easy are gonna be kind of tough. riding around my stuff, dude. Now it's more wintry. The landscape, yeah, it gets kind of wintry. I'm gonna restart. I'm not ready for Death of Night solo yet, and I'm definitely not ready with this character. We'll get Wilder some drip. Mr. John Nightrain himself. It's the let's just try to fight one of the bosses. Then I meant to press. Oh, I guess they let you pick a character in Death of Night, like after you see the boss that you're gonna fight. At least in depth 1, because I know at later depths you don't get to know the boss until you're literally fighting it. Libra. Libra, huh? Okay. Libra it is. Dude, hit the guy. He has a grappling hook. You can grappling hook people. Okay, who's here? It's the ghost guys. Not too hard at all. I don't really need that because I already have a way to coat my equipment in fire, but might as well. Let's just do it here. Does any of this have a nice passive? Well, a Flame of Frenzy, I don't know if we'll use it. Reduce kill if he comes. Fire damage negation. I don't really think I need 2 fire damage negation. Die. Free spear. Say it's good to keep a ranged weapon just in case. So I don't know about that myself. We go to this camp and then that church. Head north. These ruins, whatever they're called. There should be a beetle here too. I see him. There's 2 beetles? Dude. Hey dudes, I'm trying to fight this beetle. Aye! All these attacks that I've taken would have killed a revenant. Dude is so tanky by comparison. Jesus Christ. Green turtle's pretty good. Wouldn't mind having a better weapon. Alvinarix camp. Seriously though, definitely need a better weapon. Eeeeee. Yeah, die. Curved sword, axe. I just instinctively. The problem is, I don't want to not use a great sword with him. I feel like that's his preferred weapon. My skill that turns it into a fire sword only works with a great sword. But if I don't find another great sword, my only real option is to keep improving this one. Maybe the merchant will have a great sword I can use. I do have the blue ballista. For better or worse. And then you can use stuff in the ground by pressing a combination of buttons without like picking it up. Okay. Go up this way, we can probably get a something and at least buy an upgrade stone from an immersion. And it's Spanish Knights, of course. A plague. One down. Comes the other one. Last one. Here's the merchant. You have a great sword. You have a colossal sword. I'll do this for now. Well, strengthening it took away the holy charge. There you are. What did you grapple, my good friend? I love the grappling hook combo. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now I can do this. I really need another warming stone. Take some exalted flesh. I can also do that, so that's nice. Look, where do I even go then? Well, it's almost time to fight the boss, and the boss is gonna be up here. There's a field boss over there I could go try to fight. Oh, there's a Grace, isn't there? Didn't I just get one? Fuck. Because I might have a level. Where's that dragon? There's a beetle also. Poison and rot resistant. I don't think so. Let me get the fucking... Oh, that hurt. Ooh, that could be bad. course, it being a fire. Oh, here comes the rain. I'll be back for you. You haven't seen the last of me. Maybe I can hit that grace real quick. I'll be back for you after I finish whoever the fuck is gonna be the night boss. Gonna be one of the commanders, I guess. I'll handle the ads in a sec, but you summon more guys. Good. I can concentrate on you. Ooh, it's not good. It's over. He despawned just as he was about to hit me. Could be good against the boss. Alright. This was a great boss, it seems. Did him, and then the church, and then let's hit a hole. And let's make our weapon +3. Because we could find a better weapon, but I figure if we already have a great sword, let's just use our great sword. You know what they say, better the great sword in hand than two in the bush. You know, for a formidable great enemy, we're doing really well against this dragon. Say just in time for him to own me. Jesus. You just fucked up some guy over there. Lol, it's the other boss, the slightly weaker one. Dude, I don't like how you're standing close to the edge of the cliff. I really would prefer that you were somewhere else. For all of these guys, they're so hard to hit sometimes. Now I don't have any health. Let's just aggro the other guy. I want to find a Grace. There's a Grace right there. I just need some resources back. Right, because I've only been to one church. So we definitely got a plan to go to the other church when we're done here. Who's singing a song? Those guys sing? Why is it so hard to hit him? There. Maybe could have looked at those weapons a little closer. You the one singing? Why did you stop that beautiful song? However that line goes. From SpongeBob, I guess? I said I wanted to go to that church. And then the castle is spoken for, but there's a great enemy. So we could do that. Oh, and I wanted to hit the hole. I could hit the hole on the way to the church. Just don't forget to hit the church. I can also search here for an Everjail key. If it's not too much. Oh. I would like to fight at least one more boss. One more strong boss. Speaking of, no. これは僕じゃないもん。Let's see. I had the idea to improve my weapon before fighting other bosses so that I could go fight them with a stronger weapon. And here I am, fighting them with my weapon still at just +1. On the other hand, kinda dominating with my weapon being at just +1. Sacred inseparable sword. I want it. Probably has Golden Vow. Is Golden Vow better than the other skill I had? I don't know. Is the entrance to the hole around here? I don't know. There are many questions that I don't know the answers to. That I wish I knew, I sincerely do. I think that's the entrance to the hole. The thing about the hole is that after we do the hole, we still have to find a merchant. So possibly over there. The other thing about the hole is I can never remember which hole is which, because I don't go in the hole. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, right, and I haven't ever jailed. Okay. Let's find the exit to the hole. Let's get out of the hole. Let's go to the church. And then the merchant. There's the fucking Everjails right here. Dude, I'm gonna be late to church. I was tempted because it was right there, but if I want to get the church and the town, I should really do those first. It's hard to know how to prioritize. I wonder if that actually makes you faster. Let's just go. I think it's just go. Clarifying boluses are gonna be really good against Agrippa. I don't know why, from where it came from, that I decided to call what's his face, Agrippa, Libra. There's even a weak pause on the way. I just wanna improve my... Oh, it's these guys. Okay, fine. I went through the trouble of spawning you. Might as well kill you. don't know why I should have a starlight shard. I'm not gonna make it to the merchant in time. At least there's one chance. See him. Merchant identified. Look at this. Oh, lion. Oh, now it's not a good time. And give me that. That's it. That's all I wanted. I'm happy to leave you alone now. Thank you for breaking that wall for me. Saved me a lot of trouble. I'm kind of screwed. If I can hit a graze on the way to the tree, I should be fine. And there's one right here. There's another one right here. The circle's almost closed. Why is the death right bird there? This is not good. Dude. I'm sorry I got lost. Almost there. Don't punish me, please. Almost there. The way back to this one is really tough. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Ah! But this might work out. This might work out because that's so close to the circle that we should be able to get our stuff even with the patch ring. So let's just do the boss as we are. Level 9. It's not impossible. I don't know who it is with this retinue. Why didn't that draw him down? Oh, no. Not this one. This is one of the worst possible guys. I don't know how to fight this person at melee. Barely know how to fight him at range. Why don't you get staggered? Why do you hate getting staggered? Why do you have a tail? Why is there a giant hippopotamus? So over, dude. I don't really have a strategy for fighting this guy melee. I could try to take care of the hippopotamus first. No. Come on, get the crit. Well, this definitely woke me up, I'll tell you that much. Ow! No, get the crit! Alright. That's just you. Wait, there's health. That was the last rest. Oh man. Yeah, we could have made it. Yeah, we could have made it. Wow, that took 45 minutes. Just go right into another one. If I hadn't gotten caught by the rain the way I did, and I was level 10 or 11, well, I was gonna be level 10, so if I was gonna be level 10, might have made a difference. Levels kind of have like a weird scaling where some level ups matter more than others. So 12 is the soft cap and 2 is giga powerful. Okay, so it's the puppy dogs, and I have no idea how to approach it. I guess holy is good against dogs, so let's try to get a holy sword. Can't let you run away with that. It'd be important. So should have hidden a grace first, would have been better, but this boss should be very beatable at level 1. These would have been better though. Beating enemies restore HP. Attack up when wielding 2 armor. Ah! Oh, not a great way to start, but it's also fine. Oh, the run back. Fucking long as fuck. Fucking run back. And then every other fucking resource is scattered to the 4th wing. I don't know which way to go. This seat sucks. Literally 2 hits away. On the other hand, you have granted me the Flamberge. For that, I forgive you. Like a Flamberge. Guess here? Dude, where the fuck am I? How did I end up here? Probably church first, then Everjail. Maybe do this church too. Who's here anyways? The choir. This guy. Wow. I just kind of annihilated him. Taking damage restores it. Oh, the Knight's Tide is already growing stronger. I have like a bajillion fire greases. No real reason. Don't really want to fight you all. Not what I'm here for. Or you. I really don't need all of these warming stones or all. I don't know if I wanted that or the HP more. But well. Let's go to this other church. Beat up anyone we meet along the way. Like that elder lion, that's all. And this beetle. Critical hit FP. Hit fire. Wow. Other great sword. Double bleed, you say? Bloody sash. Why 2 FP restoration amulets in the same area? Make it make sense. Will going in this hole be worth it? Another questions you might ask yourself on a Sunday night. Friday night? Friday night. It's Friday night. Now, which hole is this? Is this a troll hole? It is a troll hole. It's a double bleed. Double bleed's kind of OP. I think this is the run, chat. And we're gonna be very leisurely about finding that merchant. We're not gonna go running for him in the rain like a mad person. We'll find him when we find him, and that's it. In the meantime, I do need to find how the fuck to get out of here, because this always happens. Then I can go to church. Well, lucky for us, the church is right on the way to where we're already going. Never find out what these statues are for. There's an ancient hero some more place. We maybe do, but no, there's a merchant town that's not too far away. We could try to both hit up the merchant and finish the merchant town in time to fight in the night boss. Probably won't really be enough time, but let's see how we can do it. I mean, there's time for the merchant, that's for sure. Need anything else from you? Let's not even try it. Let's get out of here before the rain gets to me. Where's the thingy? I've learned my lesson. I won't let the rain catch me this time. I promise. Dude, okay, let me also... I'm gonna snooze these ads and I'll let them play at the beginning of day 2. So you don't miss this boss fight. Even though... Oh, there's a merchant right there? Is that a merchant or is that just a guy? Even though I think it's very unlikely that I'll lose this fight. It's gonna be the duo, right? The swordsman and the queen. No subete o shiete. That's who I thought it'd be. Well, I'm gonna want to kill you first because you annoy me. Dude, where did he end up? I've always felt this way about you. What the fuck was I doing there? Oh, because I accidentally was dual wielding the sword. Yeah, like honestly easy boss fight with these weapons at level 6. Armament plate plot loss after... Dude, is this... Should we do a Giga... The Giga blood build. Alright, so... You missed the start of day 3. I'm gonna play the ads, but... You'll come in right at day 2, so don't worry about it. With that in mind, let's go to the fucking castle, I guess. 'Cause we're literally right there. Magic Pot Castle. Let's see who's in the basement. Let's see if we can take the basement at level 8. This almost always ends up being a bad idea, but maybe this time it'll work out for us. Oh, it's just this guy? You're just jealous that I have a better fleet build than you do. Two purple swords? Don't mind if I do. Oh, but it's not a Giga fleet build if I do that. But This is a holy sword? No, it is! Dude! It's a different fucking lead sword. And it has some sort of buff? I don't know that I care about the buff versus the bleed attack, but dude. Well, but maybe I do want to have the native purple weapon in the main hand. Dude, this is the run. This run's going to go the distance. Let's see if we can do the rooftop too. Boost non-physical damage negation. I'm still just level 9, so that is something I would love to remedy. I don't want to fight these guys here because of the fucking pots. Is there any way I can fight you without getting potted to death? It just doesn't feel like it. Makes me want to just go straight to the roof somehow, but I don't know the shortcuts. I'm not that good. No. I fucking knew it, dude. Getting the fuck out of here. Find me a grace. Quickly. Well, there's the basement grace. Where we came in. Dude, this fucking castle's so dumb. I'm wasting so much time. I want to be level 12. I need to get to the roof. ASAP. I know there's a shortcut. You just have to be brave. Dude. I hate you. There's gotta be a better way. It's a waste of time. There's a shortcut, isn't there? Now the real question is, are they gonna throw shit at me while I'm fighting this guy? Is it gonna matter? This is dumb. I'm gonna get potted here. I don't know if it's worth fighting him. I might as well try to kill these other... Here. That. 2 purple swords. Should be good. Let's use this grace in here real quick. I wish I was level 10, dude. I wish I was level 11. I wish I was level 12 before... Ah, fuck, the grace is in the fucking basement. I wish I knew. I mean, one easy way to deal with the guys with pot throwers is if you have multiple... If you're in a party, you can split up, because as long as they're all distracted, they can't... It's fucking Death Riper, dude. They can't attack you. I was hoping that would work. Dude, imagine you could Spider-Man up. Who's shooting magic at me? Well, I can definitely kill the bird. Moments before getting owned by the bird. Let's go. Should maybe look up what this does. Ah, the bird. I got birched, dude. What is going on there? Ai no subete oshiete. Nope, don't peck me. Dude, be careful. Be very careful. Just one more. Fucking... Oh, I thought it was simultaneous death, but I died a little earlier. But it's over for the bird. But, or, like, the bird has one more hit, but it's over. Give me the star ring. Level 11. We'll take it. We'll take it. I could even, for funsies, go fuck up an insanity troll on my way to the tree. It reduces all damage negation. Strong attack will change to a combo attack. I got madness. Got madness twice. Alright. Just in time, because here comes the rain. Not too bad. This is the run, chat. This is absolutely the run. Sometimes you accidentally Right, all right. Here you. Where's the other one? Oh, that could just look good crap. Right, fine, I'll take a heal. Who is it? Oh, of course. If it's the little omens, of course, next is gonna be the big omen. Fuck you up.
There is no escape.
But not for me. Fuck. Then you're the only one with a bloody sword? Alright. I have a couple reses. You can take the free one. It's over for you, Omen. Little pilgrim. This probably won't really get me above level 12, but should be good, should be good. Should be very good. Should Should be everything I need. Yep, just level 12. But I get another grace. And I can get a tier. Alright. Would be nice to arrive at one of these at higher than level 12. With fewer false starts, it should be possible. But you know, I kept going here and there and here and there. Right, let's buy some dogs. Aye. This is not... I'm not fighting the way I'm supposed to. Right, here we got the split. Oh my god. Everybody's so coordinated. I only have one more rest. It's my last rest. Only a little over halfway done. They're split up, I feel like they bully me. Gang up on me. Dude, it's kinda over. Ah, it wasn't the run, chat. Fuck, dude. Hard to learn the boss's patterns when they have such a long fucking run back. 40-minute run back. Well, That was nice. We're gonna call it here for today. Thank you so much, everyone who came and hung out with us and watched. We'll be back on Sunday with some FFXIV development and maybe some gaming. Until then, stay fresh, cheese bags. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Ta.